Ugh, again. Oh, but you know what? I bet I can go like this. Gonna be sneaky. Gonna be sneaky here. Going to this one. And we're going to go to the tags. Copy. Boom. You're not working hard. You're working smart. Okay. And just to be clean, let's clear out those nonsense ones. Delete forever. YouTube is very adamant about the fact that you know that it is done. You even have to check a box. I understand you're deleting it and it's gone forever. Good for them. Okay, 44 seconds. You get deleted. Yes. And 54 seconds. You get deleted. Yes. Now, why did that? Well, that's just bad. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, it's nighttime. Was time continuing to pass that entire time? Did I die? Oh no! Nope, I didn't die. Oh god. It's snowing! Okay, I can hear it now. And if I do one of these... Peaking at about 10? That's probably a little high. But I like to hear the music. If something loud happens, animal sounds happen, then it's gonna be spooky. Let's see. This might be one where adjusting it in game is probably the way to go. It's the thunder that I'm really... Weather. Is that going to turn down the rain, though? Because I like the rain. The rain sounds nice. Doesn't seem to affect that at all. And I don't want the thunder to go away. I just don't want it to be like, holy shit, because it'll scare me if it's at full volume. I imagine on the stream it sounds crazy loud. All right, let's keep it like that. We'll test it. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Let's just play. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it goes good. Just to test to see my mic is working. It's working, yes. Yay! All right, guys. I think it's time to get some shit done. Kind of stuck in a hole here now. Oh, you bastard. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Go away. Disappear. Why are you taking so long? Oh no. It's raining and it's snowing. That has to be some sort of terrible miracle, right? Okay. So... I guess we craft... Whoops. Wow, 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 wow. This is going great. This is going just fan-frigging-tastic. Okay, then. It's a game. I want to play a game. I'd like to play a game. Can we play a game? Please play a game with me. There are 3,587 types of tropical fish. You know, I'm remembering as many as many good memories as I made, you know, playing this version of the game a year ago, 2 years ago, whatever, I do now remember it crashing a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Got some coal. All right, that's what we were doing. We were making torches. Let's make a campfire. Sticks. I need wood planks first, I guess. I always forget that that you can't just go right into sticks. And what else did we need? Cobblestone furnace. We need a furnace, but I think we need more blocks for that. So let's go. Where was that we just were? You're an odd cobblestone block. Why don't you get out of here? Same with you. Just get on out of here. We're terraforming. I don't want to necessarily make it easier for people to get up here. I'd like an easy way for myself to get up and down, but I'm not interested in having people be able to easily access this. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, God, it feels so great. I'm so happy. Oh, yes. Yes! That was a close one. I thought this wasn't supposed to happen. Rain and snow at the same time. Must be wrong about that. Oh, but the snow melts with light levels, I think. That's no good. Oh, well, let's just leave it unprotected for now. Like, who's going to say anything? Oops. Right? No, that's not how you do it. You go like this. Right? I thought you could. I'm not. It's been a while, I guess. Whoops. Place one. How do you place one? Why? That one? What am I missing here? What am I missing? This is supposed to get us charcoal, right? Damn. Literally the first thing I try to do, and now I'm like looking it up. 1 wood, which I've always heard that wooden weapons count as wood, equals 1 charcoal in furnace. Let's try this. Did they change how you get the furnace to light? Because it's not working. It's pretty. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. Well, here it is. We're in Minecraft. You know, I like the look of this area, but there's not much going on around here. Hello, big field. What a strange looking wall. Oh no! An ender person. Look at all that coal. Oh, there's a zombie villager right up there. We can't. We can't. We're gonna die. Should we? We should. Okay. Okay, watch this. Wait, where'd he go? Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh, did I somehow aggro him? Oh! I did! How did that happen? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is death count 1. Death count 1. You motherfucker. Fight me. Zombie villager is over there. Stupid son of a bitch. Yeah, you bitch. Spider bitch. Alright, I guess Mr. Ender Person gave up. What do we do with you? I got a good idea. Is this a good idea? What if we just make a trap? He won't fall into it. Is that the thing? You stupid son of a bitch! You went right for it! Oh, God. Yeah! Oh, yeah! 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 Yes! 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 How do we do this now? We want you here, there, this, and here, like that. Nope, like that. And then we're going to go like that. And we're going to go like this. And then right on top of here, sorry, snow, you might melt, I guess. What can you do? Well, no. What if we just go like... Bam! Ha-ha! Alright, now back to this mystery. Coal goes in the furnace. Right? Burn wood to make charcoal. Am I wrong? I guess that's maybe either I'm completely wrong and I'm making the whole thing up, or that's a Java thing and it doesn't work on Bedrock. No, I don't want that. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Give me that string. Papa needs a bow. Nope, not you. Okay. So I can't do anything with him until I get potions and an apple, right? Golden apple, I think. So he's going to be in there for a while, but he picked up that block immediately, which means he won't despawn. He should stay there, and I'm pretty sure that that's consistent with both versions of the game. If they have a name tag or they have an item, that place might look interesting. There's apparently a very neat cavern system below here. So crazy how that area over there just, like, became a natural 1 block thin wall. If I had bones, I could go for that wolf. Ooh, I'm hungry and I'm low on, whoa! Never done that before. So there's dogs nearby. It looks like we've got dark spruce trees, jungle trees, something over there. Really dark wood. That's good. We've got mountains full of coal, so that's good. It's just not particularly interesting for a starting place. We got pretty much everything we needed. And we're looking at a pretty much normal looking Minecraft world. There's a couple interesting structures off in the distance. Like that looks neat. That over there looks neat. This area looks okay. But we have plenty of snowy stuff, it looks like, because there's more snow over there. When I was thinking about trying to do this sooner, I thought about just doing a winter like area as my starting area. It wouldn't be my world spawn, but I'd be able to like go there and start my house and everything, but it took me too long to figure everything out. And it's still winter, but when it was going to be a holiday thing, that sounded like a little bit more fun, I guess. All right, enough looking around. Let's do some shit. How about... Oh, that must be our friend. Oh, I think we can make a bow now. No? Guess not. Why not? Sticks? Oh, I don't have enough sticks yet, huh? And now I'm out of wood. Okay, okay. So we have an objective. Let's go find our way back down. A new way to get up and down the mountain is going to be a priority. Ouch. Oh, shit. I was going to make the pork chops. I got distracted. Making pork chops. Well, I think over there is probably the best place to go now. I also realize we are surrounded by trees, but for efficiency's sake, hey, that could be like just a neat little hole in the ground kind of house, huh? All the work is basically done. It's got 2 entrances. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Oh my god, and look, it continues. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my god, so many potential doors. Out of dirt? When I dig, I like to shave off layers in a way that makes it look like the world could have generated that way. It's like making... I don't know, just, I guess making it look a little bit more pleasant, in my humble opinion. Well, look, there's a cave system right here. Oh. Sorry, Minecraft music has gotten a little bit different since I played last, I guess. That was a different sound. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I'm also doing this a total noob way. I definitely should have made a stone pickaxe by now. And probably a shovel. Oh, but this is what I love. Just getting distracted. That's this entire game, is getting distracted. Like making a plan of what you want to do and then fucking it up. Breaking that plan. Uh-oh. Well, decisions. I like all the trees in this area. Let's go right here, maybe. I think I changed my mind too. I was happy about living in that little cave, but maybe that'll just be the mine, where the mine starts, because I actually really prefer, at least at the moment, to live up on that mountain. That's like the whole point of me picking out that space that was crazy high up. That's like a looks like a crazy looking tree. Whoops. Wow, look at this one. It's all zigzaggy. About to be nighttime, and I still have not even made any semblance of shelter. Okay. Let's get back on track here. Let's get back on track. We should go back up the mountain, probably. How much wood do we have? Do we have enough wood to... Yeah, we have enough wood to do something with. Let's build a little shelter. We're gonna build a little itty-bitty starter shelter. Creeper! I'm not strong enough to fight you yet. Oh no! Hate to see it. Well, guys, I'm afraid I lost the mountain. It's too the forest is just too dense. Oh no, and now phantoms. This is bad news. This is bad news. This is bad news. And like my only thing that I think that I can do right now to get back where I need to be is build a tower. Oh, I knew it. Oh, maybe it's over. Maybe it's just that over there. Look at that tree. That's cool. Oh man, that would be a sweet place to build with that jungle or like, well, like thick, weird zigzaggy tree. That looks dope. We actually do need to kill phantoms, like, as frequently as possible. Because they're going to help with the dragon fight. I didn't realize I was so close to dying. How are you dying? How's everyone doing? This is not typically how I want to play the game, for anyone who's wondering. Standing around waiting for this day cycle to reset is not how I want to play. The nighttime takes so long when you're just waiting for it to be over. I could. No. Oh, I guess I could punch down some wood. Oh, yeah, you bitches. Should I get brave? Should I get brave with them? I don't have a bow and arrow. Come on, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on, come on, come on. Phantom, more like asshole. I ain't afraid of no phantoms. Of course, you gotta watch out for other monsters also. Oh no! Oh no! You waited till I looked away! This is terrible. I'll kill you with pork. Five of them? Go away. No one likes you. We were talking about playing the game before all the weird stuff was, you know, added. Phantoms is definitely one of those. I like the idea so much more of Minecraft being so basic that anything you want to think or imagine that could be the cause for the way things are is true. And the more mobs, the more they, you know, refine the Nether, the more they add to it, the more the lore changes and becomes more, you know, what they want it to be and not what the player just imagines it to be. And I'm not as much of a fan of that. I definitely like it the other way. Oh boy, howdy, this is boring. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and just let this play out. also realized too. Come on. Usually I record blank room tone for a second, and I did not do that. I see ya. Meow. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, excuse me. No, stop. Stop it. Okay. Kitty, this doesn't work with you here. You're purring too loudly. You're gonna throw off the room tone. Will you get your butt off of that, please? I love you. I absolutely love you. Cat break. No. 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 Wait a second. Okay. He really likes to lick your nose, but I don't like him to lick my nose, so I like to give him kisses, but he doesn't like to get kisses. Oh, your claws. Ouch. Ouch. Your claws, oh my god, they're so sharp. Hey, Sky's in the chat. Hi, Sky. Hello. We're taking a cat break. How you been, brother? Oh, thank you. Switch sweet kisses. Oh. This breath smells like cat breath. That's the problem. The cat breath is really the problem. And the scratchy tongue. That's also not very pleasant. But the thought. Oh, the thought. He's so sweet for thinking of me and wanting kisses. Can't hurt, or can't fault the thought. You sleepy? You just woke up. Gonna have to put you down now. Thank you. So nice. You're so sweet. No, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna put you down, okay? Guess we lost Sky. Guess he was only hanging for a bit. Back to it, though. Wait, what did we come out? We forgot to do the thing we set out to do. We wanted to get some rune tone. Okay, we're gonna be quiet for just a couple seconds. I'm making too much noise with my chair. Okay, that's probably enough. Sky says, sorry, just cooking. We'll settle into watch in a second. Oh, I appreciate that. And no criticism on lurking or, you know, not chatting along or whatever. I have major complaints with the tracking system on Twitch and YouTube, because unless you have more than 5 people, the tracker is essentially like a lie, because mine always says I have 1 person watching. And sometimes I'll log on to view my own stream and it will count me as a viewer. And sometimes it seems like it doesn't count me as a viewer. So like there'll be someone in the chat and I'll go to check my stuff and it'll be up at 2. But as soon as I close the window, it'll be back down to 1. And I'm like, oh, well, that was just me. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. And the analytics blatantly say on them, you know, this might not be accurate until 5 viewers. So it's just weird. I think that it's weird how Twitch can have existed for so long, but that's still something not super good. Oh no, about managing. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, looks like we're back in business. Sky, I don't know if you saw this. Our world is called Plymouth Block. Plymouth Block! Is it almost nighttime again? Did we fuck around for too long? Or does the time keep going when we're not playing? Maybe that's the case. Maybe, like, because every Minecraft realm or world or whatever is technically online, you know, since you can play online in any mode. Oh, fuck! Oh, Sky. Do you prefer Sky? Do you prefer Blue? Do you prefer Jono? What do you have a preference, you know, in how you're addressed online? A nickname? You want me to say Sky Blue Jono every time? Because I can definitely do that. Another successful permadeath run. This is not permadeath. We are on hard mode, and I guess I could like never use this world again, but that was not one of the rules with this. And I actually do want to do hardcore, but this one was just to be casual and to get into the game again. Oh, that sucks. At least we'll find out where our world spawn is, because I totally forgot. Oh, Enderman. I think that's the mountain. Okay, so we need to do just a little bit of land marking, I guess. It's nighttime, too. This is the worst. I don't even have a sword. There's creepers about. Oh, man. This is terrible. Ah! Jesus! Get away! Get away! Kill him, Enderman! It wasn't even tall enough to get over this tree? Oh, man. Oh, this is absolute rubbish. This is terrible. We were doing okay. Like, things were okay. I guess I'm better off to go find my corpse than to try and worry about this right now. Oh, but where even were we? Uh-oh. Damn, this is going poorly. Okay, there's a torch or something. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. We went out looking for wood. We went this way. Sky is fine. Good to know. Oh, man, I thought we went out this way. This is bad. This is bad news, guys. I think we're gonna have to just start over. Not start over, but we lost not very much stuff. That was... It would not be a tragedy to just remake those things. Oh, God! All right. Whatever. Oh, Sky, most streamers say that as in, like, they try to shorten it, it's too long. I feel like every streamer, like, makes up a more easy to say nickname, you know? Most people will call me Rad, which is fine. I'm pretty good with Rad. That's a fine nickname. RAD-B, even though it's only 4 letters, doesn't exactly roll off the tongue as much as I'd like it to. But it's confusing, you know, your online persona is one thing, you know, what you use for gamer tags and everything, but then when you go to make, you know, this kind of stuff, you try to come up with something that's potentially a little bit more marketable, so... You change it a little bit, and I had trouble, like, oh, do I switch over everything? Do I make a new account on everything that's just for this show, or do I use my old account? And it's just too much trouble to keep everything organized and, you know, clean and neat so it makes sense from the outside. So I just end up, you know, using whatever. I have a handful of things which are just for this stream, but, like, my Discord is just my normal Discord username. And so I join Discords to play Among Us with people. They want your in-game to match your Discord name. So I'm like leaving my name as RadBShow outside of the Discord matches to get the advertisement, but then needing to change it for the in-game Discord matches. It's just too much to remember. I feel like people will have to eventually know that I have that the online persona Mr. Bread, which is like all my usernames for everything, and then there's RadBShow. They're just the same. They're the same people. You have to learn they're the same. I can't keep up with it. Skylar, yay. Another Sky in the chat. Hello. Hello and welcome. Good to see ya. We're doing really poorly, in case you wanted to know. I would not say that this is going well. No, Skylar Yay. I'm gonna do the whole thing every time probably, if that's okay. Skylar Yay. Is it Skylar Yay or Skylar Yee? Is it like, should there be more? Yeah, Yee. Okay. We're going to refocus here just a little bit. What do we have? We have oak and birch. We have more oak right now. Look at those crazy zigzag trees. Those are wicked. Sky says, too much hassle. I've kept my PS username, and then if you become a consistent streamer, they will become familiar with you and call you whatever. Yeah. I mean, half the YouTubers that I follow now say if it wouldn't be so much trouble to rebrand everything, that they would come up with something different. Like Space Hamster came up with Space Hamster as just like a username, or for their early videos, and then they became bigger. So, you know, now everything is Space Hamster, and they're like, what even is Space Hamster? Why, like, why is this my name? Most people honestly know him as Jeff because of PB and Jeff. He got way more exposure on PB and Jeff than he ever did on his own channel. And then Brutal Moose, he's like, what even is a Brutal Moose? Like, what? Brutal Moose is just a silly name I came up with. Well, I actually like his because it's simple, quick, and it like really rolls off the tongue. Brutal Moose. And I thought RAD-B was such a good name because everybody, your entire life, when your name is Brad, they call you B-Rad, you know? And I never liked that because it's like, you get it called so much, and it wasn't a nickname. It didn't catch on as a nickname. It was like one or two people I would know at a time would call me it, and it would always be like, what's up, B-Rad? I'm like, hey, I'm like, we don't know each other well enough to have nicknames. So I decided, oh, well, we'll own that. We'll just own it. We'll go into it completely, just turn it around, make it RAD-B, which I think is more of an appropriate nickname. You know, your name starts with B. B is like a real, it's like friendlier to call someone just by, you know, the first letter of their first name. I don't know. It sounded better. But now I'm like, was that even good? Nobody can say it. Nobody says it. Everybody's like, can I call you Rad? Yeah, sure. Rad is fine. Rad, Brad, Bread. Call me whatever. Damn it, I always move off the block too quickly. Okay, so we're making a game plan. I'm going to get this wood so I can build a starter home, a very simple starter home. We're going to go back up on top of the mountain and build a home around where the villager zombie is. And, you know, my crafting table and everything. And then we're going to go off and try to get dark oak or spruce. I can't remember. I think it's dark oak, which is the 4x4 trees, the really nice dark wood, and then we'll start a little tree farm to get the wood renewable. And then maybe we'll just fuck around. I don't really have much of a plan past that. Yeah, I ended up calling him Brutal or Moose. Also, for me, Jono sounds different in the US. Oh, I see. Americans make Jono sound weird. Interesting. So, like, everybody calls you Jono, but it's more like, Jono. Hey, Jono. Right, Jono. How you going, Jono? Eh? Eh? Rate me. Rate my accent. Okay, we have plenty of wood. I'm going to stop. I was going to take down this whole tree, but I realized I didn't even have an axe, so I'm just punching the whole thing. And that is, I'd say, well, not very much fun to watch. We need to see some aminals. Come on, Sky. Give me a 1 to 10 rating on that voice. It wasn't good. I want to know how bad was it. What the fuck is that? Dude, they changed the ambient noises a lot. This is the one, right? Yeah, I think that's the one. Ah, yes! Hello? Boom. Got food and wool. Cows! Punch them! That's not very much. Come on, cows. Pig, that'll do. I'd be generous and say 4. I thought I did better than 4. I'll admit I thought it would be higher than 4. What's unfortunate about my confidence is it's I will say it's honestly that what I just did is better than I would have done on any given day, and I think it's only because I've been caught up in watching so many Australian streamers. So you should hear the way it normally sounds, I guess is what I'm saying, and it'll probably be like a 2 or a 3. So many trees. Oh my god, I got like a crazy I don't know how the game decides to generate like how many trees or if it's just this biome, but there are a lot of trees. I have a hair that's like falling down on the tip of my nose. And it tickles me. Oh, I just heard somebody eat. Ouch. Yeah. There you are. And Mr. Pig. Okay. And yes, I know that maybe it's better to not kill as many animals, but I don't have leads, that's for sure. So I have no way of keeping them nearby aside from just, you know, cornering them together. Which I will probably do in a place where I find more than one animal that I can corner together without needing leads. Does that make sense? Is this just you in the world, or is it populated with other players? It is just me. This is a solo world. Just playing alone. And it's set up in a way that people could join. So like, if say you had Minecraft Bedrock and I was like, oh, I want to play with, you know, chatters, then they can log in if I set it up so that they can come in. But I would have to be, the world would essentially have to be loaded on my Switch, and everything would depend on my internet connection. So I would basically be hosting the match in my world. You know, like portable DS games kind of run that way. If you go to somebody's town in Animal Crossing, you know, like you're hosting them. So that's the way it would function. That was actually something that frustrated me and my ex when we played together, was that she would want to play on her own on PC. So like if she wanted to do that, we would have to boot up the game on the Switch and then like leave the Switch on and running with my character in the world in a safe spot while she played, which we did that a couple times, but that's not the ideal way to do it. That's for sure. Look at this structure. This is just so weird. Oh, fuck, I'm starving. I need to... Distraction the game is what this game is. Not the game distraction, though. Those treetop platforms are handy. I know, I love doing the, like, platforming among the trees. It's, honestly, it's quicker and more... I think that if you're good at it, it can be quicker and better than going on the ground, and you can see, like, where you're going. When you're down there surrounded by trees, you really can't see what's happening. Okay. Because we're gonna die, let's get the beef going. Oh, no, we ate the beef. I guess the mutton going. Oh, shit, we don't have any fuel. Let's get that out of there. What's this? Oh, brown wool. We're gonna start starving soon. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're not starving. Damn it. The controls are not great. Controlling it on an actual controller, it's not great, comparatively speaking. Probably one of the worst things, aside from, you know, the speed collection and, you know, moving stuff from your inventory into something you're trying to use, is the hotbar. You can switch through the hotbar with the triggers, not the triggers, the L and R. But on PC, I could just be like 5, and it would be on the 5th spot immediately. So you could position your stuff in a way that makes the most sense and always have it on that hotbar in a way that makes more sense, honestly. But we're playing it the way we're playing it. Okay, we have some food, but really not a lot. No. Okay, and it's probably a good idea at this point to make a chest. Chest. How do you make a chest? Oh, do we need iron for a chest? That has to be it. Oh, we're not on the fucking crafting table. Oh, there we go. We're not dumb. We're not stupid. Oh, I think that means we can make a bed too. Oh, you bastards. That's another thing. When I played Minecraft, beds were red. They were always red. You got a red bed. You didn't get any other color. It wasn't white. It wasn't whatever the color of the wool naturally was. It was red. It always came out red. So Minecraft is a scavenging, base building survival game. I've never played or seen it properly before. I was actually just saying that, you know, what Minecraft is has changed kind of a little bit over the years, because when I originally played it, the only point was survival. Like, you're put in a world where you don't really know anything. There's no instructions, no walkthroughs, no tutorials. You just figure it out. And one big part of it was you're easily killed. You need to keep refilling, you know, your health and everything. You need to protect yourself from monsters. But this crafting interface, you almost, let me go to something that, okay, I can't craft any of these, but it makes more sense if you look at the weapons. You almost create things by drawing them. Like a sword is a stick for the handle and then 2 diamonds at the top to make diamonds. Stone is with stone. This is an axe where you do the sticks with the sticks and you kind of draw the stone around the top to make that. And at least again, when I was playing originally, this information wasn't readily available. You had to, you know, test and play with it to figure out how to do things. So there was surviving, don't die. There was figure out how to make tools. And beyond that, it was basically like make however you want to play the game the way you want to play the game. Explore, mine, make things, build things. It was a playground, you know, like it was almost like an app to build things in, a game to build things in, than something with a real point or an end. There was no end dimension. There was no end dragon. There was, you know, none of these bosses that I knew of, honestly. So to say it's survival, yeah, originally it was just pure survival. Now survival is a little bit easier. It's still a part of the game, but it's just you go about it a little bit differently and it's not quite as dire. You know, I'm not going to be spending as many nights where I've just dug a hole to keep myself safe and then waited till morning, because you can survive a little easier now. Technically, in the story of the game, the progression of the game, the main goal is to just get yourself where you feel confident enough in your character's abilities and equipment and gear to go fight the dragon in the end. There's the Nether, which is like hell, and then there's the end, which is kind of like another unexplained dimension where a dragon spawns, you fight the dragon, and then the credits roll. So that's like the end of the game. But really, in truth, that just opens up the next step, because they didn't want that to be, they didn't really want to have an ending, you know. So the end game, the post-end game, the continued progression after that is there's still plenty to do. The exploration of the end dimension is still there. You get to explore end cities. You can take on other bosses, and that at that point you're almost returned back to that sandbox nature that it originally was, where the point kind of disappears and you just do whatever you want. You can take on more bosses, explore more areas, you know, complete more objectives. Yeah. Yeah, sandbox world, your imagination is the only limitation. And to be clear, it is still that. That does still exist. It's just not as front and center as it used to be. And for me, that does make it a little bit less fun. But still, it's a blast. The reason I got attracted to it initially was just because it's essentially like, what if your 8-bit idea of a retro world, your idea of a 8-bit processed world, or a retro pixely world, was imagined in a 3D way? And so, boom, here you got Minecraft. It's like one of the first games that did that. So that's what really made it appeal to me. But it's grown, excuse me, pretty drastically past that. And I lost all my cobblestone. And honestly, Sky, with the way you like those other survival games, you know, we were talking about, you might like it. I'm sure it's just a little bit simpler than those, so that would be my only concern, is maybe it doesn't grab your attention quite as much, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. We know we're going to dig into the mountain we're under anyway. Oh no, we found that mine, that area that we thought was going to be a good mine. Area was that? Yeah, right down there. Let's go back down there and get some cobble. And where's that field? I think it's over here. We'll go looking for animals in the field afterwards. Perhaps that's silly to go over there. Like, maybe it would be better to just dig right in here. Hello, Mr. Pig. Hello, Mr. Pig. Aw, man, I don't have a fence. Well, my lack of planning is your demise. Thank you. Oh, and I guess a big thing to talk about, if you're talking about, you know, what is Minecraft, mining is a thing to think about. The world generates in a procedural way, so nothing necessarily has a placed point. There's what's called like a spawn point, which basically is just like world spawn, where the world starts generating out from, and that becomes the center of the world. But past that, everything is pretty much procedurally generated. There are certain like temples and like strongholds that are sometimes they have limits, I think, on how many like strongholds there can be in a world or something like that. But all that stuff gets generated, and then as you explore, it pops up and loads into the world. So things like where all the woodland mansions are is something that's going to be consistent from the point that the world loads, but something like, you know, the area surrounding those places is not. That make any sense? Okay, we got cobble. I didn't make any... This is right here. We're going to be able to remember where it is. And I didn't make a shovel still. What's wrong with me? The footprints on the snow sound really good. And we're out of coal again because I died. Stone tools. Go ahead and make a shovel. And we need fence posts. So let's go to sticks. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Or are fence posts an option already? Signs. Where are fence posts? Am I missing fence posts here? Guess not. Where did sticks go? Why can I suddenly not craft sticks? Oh, because I don't have any planks, because I'm an idiot. There's all the fences. 3 is not going to be enough. Okay, oak fence. That's probably good. Fence gate, probably a good idea. And now if we find animals, we'll be able to take care of them. And not, by which I mean not kill them. Time to do some organizing, I think. I'm not going to carry the sword around, or I'm not going to put the sword on my hotbar because I'm pretty sure the axe is the more important one right now. Put some dirt as building blocks. Don't need to do the wool. In fact, the wool can probably go into here. Cobble should go in there for now. Saplings. Keep the wood with me, I guess. And I thought this stuff could be turned into charcoal, but apparently I'm wrong about that. Get some iron as soon as possible. Where are the big trees? There are the big trees. Whoops. I like the fallen trees too. I almost don't want to get rid of that because I like the way they look. There we go. The big old handsome boy trees. Fuck. Now, if I had more materials, I would actually stay and chop more of these leaves down by hand, just because it's faster. But materials are scarce in the early game. Ooh, an apple. So it's better to let them disappear naturally. Is this even what I thought it was? This is just oak. I thought this was a dark oak, but it's not. It's clearly oak. Well, I don't want to keep destroying this tree. Kill me. Kill me. You already did half the job. Kill me. Is that different? That looks maybe a little different. Did I just pick the wrong tree? There's like 1,000 trees here and I just happened to pick the wrong one. That's some shit. No, because see, that's another plain old oak. Oh, an apple. Where? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh yeah, there's also zombies. I guess that's important. Monsters come out at night. Some monsters are around in the daytime too, but most monsters come out at night. That's the main, the gist. Oh god, it's just so beautiful in here. Look how beautiful it is with all these dense trees. I hate to disturb it. Yeah, there was a zombie. I don't know if you saw it. We killed it. This was honestly, it's cliche that the game has a zombie in it, but the launches were like spread out between 2008 and 2011 or something like that, which at the time at least, zombies were only slightly old hat, you know? Like, it was an obvious choice, but it wasn't that bad, you know, especially for a game that's so unique in every other way. No! Oh, I left all the ding-dang cobble over there. Well, do we have enough? Oh, well, we need saplings, really. We need wood, but the more important thing is saplings. So, let's just wait and see how many saplings we get. Look, see those? That's what we need. We need all those saplings. I lost track of what the whole goal of what we were doing was. Ouch. Where'd they go? I lost it. There was all those... all the saplings. Where did they go? Was this even the tree? Oh, guys. I'm the worst. I'm the literal worst. Ah, that's it. That's where they are. Let's do it this way. Pop! Wait, that wasn't even the right sapling. That was the oak sapling. Ugh. Ugh. Am I the only person that can't tell the difference between these very well? Okay, that's dark oak, right? Yes, that's dark oak. You motherfuckers. Ah, there we go. I am getting dark oak saplings. Okay. Gotcha, spider bitch. What is that noise? Struggling to tell the difference too. I guess maybe it does look a little dark as well. I mean, it's nighttime, so like that's what it should look like. But it's darker on stream than it is on my screen, that's for sure. Maybe we should bump up the settings a little bit. Oops. We're at 51 right now. If we take it to 60. Is that better? Can't really tell the difference. It makes literally no difference at all. I guess that's better. I'm wondering why adjusting that really makes no visible difference, but whatever. Whatever. Don't know why it was at 51 though. Maybe I fucked that up at some point. All right. Let's get down to business. I ain't got a whole lot of time. What is this? I hear skeletons. Ah, you motherfucker. Ah, you. I'm gonna take your arrows. You're following me. No. Don't kill me. Ah! Oh no, this is the end. Oh god, this sucks. Serpentine pattern. Gotcha. The health does not regenerate fast enough for me. I don't feel like there's any rumble. Is there supposed to be controller rumble? Don't know. No! Motherfucker. Birch? Wow, we did some damage. That was a creeper. Creepers are like weird algae monsters. They're like made of moss or something. And they explode when they get close to you. Why? Because they're assholes. Are we still... Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. That's better, maybe. Okay. Cow? Why can't you be a white sheep? I have more white wool than I have charcoal wool. Hey, Silly Samurai's here. What's up, Silly? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just getting a little work done. What you working on? Is it for the stream or? I am doing well. It's been a pretty uneventful stream. We had some technical difficulties early on, but we managed to squash them, and here we are. Pretty early on in survival right now. Collecting wood. We're getting wood. Right now, I'm actually waiting for saplings to fall, which takes a little bit of time. For the dojo, right. The karate dojo. Karate, right? It's specifically karate. That's right. Well, that's cool. You guys said you're hoping to open back up in February? Nice. Yeah. Now, you said, I believe on your stream, Silly, that because things were shut down, you had to leave the space that you were in previously. Do you get to take that space back over again? Or do you find a new space and start from scratch? Is everything new? Or are you just, like, reopening what was there already? Yeah, I appreciate you dropping by, for sure. The space is gone forever, like you can't have it, or like it's completely shut down and bulldozed. I think we're good here, guys. I think we're gonna go back. Someone else rented it out. Oh, I gotcha. Hello. Yeah, everything has changed, that's for sure. You know, you really can't count on anything to be like it used to be. Fuck you, dude. Was that a creeper? Holy shit! Oh my god! So, you know, I don't remember if you said this either on your stream there, Silly. Since you're hoping to open back up in February, do you guys have to adhere to, like, special COVID regulations when you're open back up? Or are you guys, like, you're at such a low percentage rate of infection that you're just going to go about it like normal? I imagine doing karate with masks on, though not impossible, probably isn't that much fun. Yeah, there are regulations, like only a certain amount of people allowed in a class at a time. That makes sense. Kind of hurts, but it's better than being shut down. So you guys, you're training, but like keep 6 feet, no sparring. Is that like, could you imagine? Like, well, y'all can train, but don't touch each other. If you're too close, if you're close enough to touch each other, that's too close. It is better than being shut down, though. A lot of people are complaining about, you know, the regulations and the fact that they're having to get used to doing the things they used to love without a mask, with a mask. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, it sucks. It's not what I would prefer, but it's not that big of a deal, right? Think about how far you are from somebody. Wear a mask when you're too close. I mean, even if you're that far apart, you should probably still have a mask on, protect yourself. You know, make sure that you're doing everything you can to help. And people are very uncooperative, at least around here. It's my main source of income, which is the biggest problem. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The only saving grace, I guess, to like your current situation is that since you were able to stream, you've got an audience, you know. So you have, I mean, I'm not saying it's a lot that comes through Twitch donations and everything, but you do have it, right? There's at least that. I know so many people that started this whole, you know, career off because of COVID. But I know, you know, even on the best day, unless you're one of the big boys, that streaming isn't a full income. I mean, this is like what I'm doing full time, but I'm not even doing it super often, and I'm not getting paid. So, like, am I doing this full time? Like, it's not a job. But yeah, Twitch money isn't much. Yeah. And it's just insane to watch those streamers where you got, you know, I don't know, hundreds of dollars being donated over the course of one day. It's just crazy. I mean, say what you want about Bajo's technique of how everybody, you know, basically he's like a little puppet on a string and they make him dance around his apartment. He's making $1,000 a day doing it, like when he does that. So would I dance around my house on camera for $1,000 a day? Probably that would be something I would do. Oh shit, I'm starving. So silly, I can't remember. You do Minecraft, right? You said you have a group of people that you play Minecraft with sometimes? Oh no, phantoms? You fucker. We did for a bit, yeah. So you guys, did you play in like a, what is it? SMP is what they call it? Survival multiplayer? I kind of want to do a hardcore, like, whatever, 12 people, 8 people together, and when you die, and everybody can record it for their own usage. You do whatever you want with the footage, but we stream it at the time, and so we could set up like a multi-stream, and then people could watch everybody's point of view all at once. I agree. They've changed the AI of these phantoms. You used to be able to watch them and as you're watching them, they would dive back down for like another attack. But this guy's, they've been waiting until I look away. If I'm watching them, they don't attack as much. But if I look away, they will try to sneak up on me. Maybe not. There you go. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Not dirt. Why would I want dirt? Yeah, Silly, thanks for stopping by. If you end up jumping off and you think about it, say goodbye, say goodnight or whatever. Not a big deal, but let me know when you're signing off. Good luck on your work. And if I, for some reason, don't talk to you, good luck on getting that thing reopened. I hope everything turns out, silly side up. Hey, have a good night. Ooh, getting some slowdown. That's not good. Oh man, they're so much harder to see when it's snowing. Look at that. You can't see them at all. Oh man, it's even worse on the stream. Oh my god. Just die. Just die. Just die. Oh! No! God damn it! It's so scary. Llamas? Hey, you guys. Oh, you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, I ran out of fence. I ran out of fence, okay? Don't judge me. I don't have the time for this. I'll just leave it. Who cares? Who cares? Like, who actually cares? You drop? Did you drop? Can't tell. Did you drop? Wow, look at all the alpacas. It's alpacked. That's certain death. That is certain death. Ooh, wonder what that hole does. What does it do? Oh, that was a white sheep! Yes, thank you! Thank you! Oh man, so much cool stuff. There's a horse. Another cave system. More caves. A chicken. Well, there's some good stuff out here in these flatlands. Oh, baby cow, I'm not gonna kill you. Oh, floating rocks. That's cool. That's cool and nonsensical. Oh, there's two cows right there next to each other. Oh, but I already used all my fences. Hello. That's different. I don't know if I'm just not remembering or if it's been too long or whatever, but the way that the rain is muffled when you're inside a cave, that sounds not the same. That's neat. It's also possible that it's been a long time since I've played this game with headphones, so maybe I'm just now noticing the sound design more because I've got headphones. Chickens are hard to see in the snow. Oh man, this place looks so cool. Maybe I spoke too soon. Earlier I was like, this place is just kind of This is neat. I just like seeing the way that the world procedurally generates. I guess in a way it's kind of like when you're awe-inspired by like the real world, because you're just, I mean, it generates a certain way. You're just impressed by the certain way it generates, right? I just realized too that I didn't post in any of my Discords. Usually at least self-promote a little bit. I don't have permission to send messages in that channel. Huh, can't do it. Yeah, so Sky, I just made a Discord for myself today, and so there's no one in there. If I post in there, like, there's no point, but I'm on this gaming careers Discord for advice and growth, people to talk to basically, about streaming and making videos, and I always forget. It's because I've never once had someone come from the Discord and say, I'm from the Discord. Hello, I saw your thing on the Discord. So it goes to the back of my mind. And I also type in my link here, or paste my link, and it doesn't actually link. And so it's just like my face with a message that has my URL, and it looks really unappealing to click on because it doesn't show what it's supposed to show. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. Already? Already? We're not ready for this. I'm gonna die. How is my health so low? Oh my god. This is bad news. This is it. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is it. This is it. I'm dead. We're gonna have to do a hole in the wall. We're gonna have to do a hole in the wall. Oh, god damn it! Sky, what's that one called? You mean the Discord server? This one is just gaming careers. It's just, let me actually think I can. Do this. And then you can check it out. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I got caught up talking to my mother. My mother. Okay. And Sky, if you're still there, I tried to link that Discord in the chat, and it looks like it was blocked on Twitch. I thought I had links allowed, but apparently I did not, so sorry. But it's discord.gg/gamingcareers, all one word. If you're still here and you can hear that, you can just type it in and search for it, or you can go to the Gaming Careers YouTube channel, and check it out. Now, I think I made a grave mistake by taking a break on that screen, because I think that all of my gear is now gone. And I keep spawning inside this tree. Also, where the fuck were we? I hate spawning in this place. I can't see anything. It's like I don't even know what's going on. Okay, there's got to be something like right here, because I feel like this is always the same spot that we hear that noise. I think it was over this way. We should have just dug a hole faster. It was possible. We were just not quick enough. Damn you. Was that just fall damage right there? Oh, what a cool little thing. Isn't this cool? Was I? I was here when I started getting attacked, and I ran this way. And I was like, oh shit. Oh, I don't know. Are we calling it another wash? It's another wash? We just lost everything again? Well, not everything, because there is stuff up in the... Oh! Oh! Well, that can't be it, can it? I mean, I'll take it. I don't see anything. There's nothing floating above the ground anywhere. I mean, except for all those blocks floating above the ground. I think that was all the wool, though. Or no, maybe I have a few more back in the chest. I can't remember. Who can remember stuff like that? Oh, there's a shovel. Why is all my stuff scattered everywhere? Come on, come get me, bro. Ah. He has one of my fences. And a helmet. Yay! It's probably, like, a way good thing that I didn't try to do hardcore. Like, difficult mode, not a problem. Hardcore, I would have been upset. Having to respawn, it's because I get attached to these worlds. I get familiar, and I get attached. And the idea of never being able to go back is like, what? What are the game/game types do you like? So if you're talking like my personal game choices, my favorite game series, game trilogy, well, I guess there's like 6 of them now, is Smash, Super Smash Brothers. But admittedly, I haven't really enjoyed the last 2 Smashes. Now, I think that comes hand in hand with the fact that, like, I have nobody to play Smash with, and even playing online with random people or people you know is trying. It is hard, to say the least, because the online system is terrible. It's horrible lag all the time, and so I just don't have fun with it. I also think that despite them adding a bunch of characters, which is exactly what I wanted unlimited characters, as many characters as you could think of, all of the characters ended up being little pretty anime boys, sword people, or their control and style is just so obtuse that I just can't get into it. I end up picking the same old characters that I always pick the entire time. That's just, I don't know. I haven't been having as much fun with Smash as I have in the past. Types of games that I'm into, fighters, yeah. I'm not very good at, like, real fighters, like, you know, Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, Tekken. Like, I'm not really good at those kind of fighters, but Smash is fun, and I'll play any of the other ones and have a blast. But just, like, playing with friends, not for competition or for, like, trying. Generally speaking, I don't like first-person shooters. But other games that take place in a first-person perspective are fine. I actually really liked Mirror's Edge, even though I never really played it all the way through. I just played parts of it. So games like that take the first-person perspective and kind of twist it are cool, but just straight, like, first-person shooters are not great for me. I really like the Fallout series. But that's another one that even though I like it, I haven't played a ton of it. I should say I played a shit ton of Fallout 4 and a okay amount of Fallout 3, but almost none of any of the other stuff. 3D platformers is really where I want to be. I like 2D platformers, mascot style throwback games, but really it's the 3D platformers that are, like, my absolute favorite. And unfortunately, there just aren't that many left. Hard to kill the mama. But on a side note, yeah, I'm done with FPS nowadays. Mirror's Edge was great. Yeah, I would agree. Modern FPS, there's just not much for me. Every modern style FPS feels the same to me. And I really liked Halo as a FPS series, primarily because when you're playing Halo, you know, you walk into an area and someone starts shooting you. In general, you could like turn your body around completely and like find who was shooting you and still be able to survive and keep playing. But the new trend of Call of Duty being the way that the game works, you get shot 3 times and you're dead. It's like you start to get shot, you're dead. And then you see the kill cam just to like rub it in your face. I'm not into that. That's not fun for me. And Halo as a series, I actually haven't played anything since 4 because the story of 4 pretty much ruined my impression of the whole series. Not the whole series, but I didn't want to keep playing after that, more or less, because 4 was silly. I just don't like when they take a series that used to get a lot of like care put into it, and now it's got a game that comes out every year. I think that's absolute shit. Like I was saying, I like 3D platformers, but what's filled in that like demographic or that's not really what I want to say. What 3D platformers morphed into is 3D action games. Games where you may or may not have a gun, but you run around the world, Assassin's Creed style, you know, climbing on buildings. Zelda does the climbing on buildings thing. You're just like, you're in the world and you explore the world, and it went more realistic rather than doing the cartoony thing, rather than focusing on the jumping and the satisfying platforming. They turned it more into like, how realistic can we make this? And for me, I'm just not into that. That's not to say that those games aren't fun. That's not even to say that I wouldn't enjoy Assassin's Creed, although that's another series that comes out every year and I hate that. But it's not a 3D platformer in the way that I would want it to be, you know? So I try to soak up those types of games where I can. When they come out, I'm like, yes, gimme. And we're going to be starting on the channel soon, A Hat in Time, which is kind of like a N64 era throwback platformer, maybe like Dreamcast, GameCube kind of platformer. That's going to be a lot of fun. Played Halo 4, I think maybe it was 5. It's the one with multiple Master Chiefs and hated it. Yeah, I didn't even get that far. I'm pretty sure that's 5. Guardians? And I just wasn't into it. See, my whole thing here is Halo 1 stands on its own. Halo 2 stands on its own. Halo 3 stands on its own, but there's an overarching story that continues and pays off throughout that whole series. And Halo 4 basically says that everything that happened in Halos 1 through 3 don't really matter. I mean, the fate of the Earth was at stake. The Covenant was still going to like destroy the Earth or war with Earth or whatever. But what ended up happening in Halo 4 is they find out that there's some other ancient civilization or species that was on a timer, that it was going to appear at any time anyway. And so regardless of what happened with the war with the Covenant, this other force was going to come and wipe everything out anyway. Well, then you just took all the stake away from completing the first 3 games. I mean, it's not like you would just be like, well, fuck, they're going to come kill us anyway, and you wouldn't save the world. But do you see what I'm saying? It kind of takes the like importance of all the stuff you did in the first 3 games away, in my opinion. But that's just me. On the channel in general, we're going to be kind of sticking to a couple different types of games. I honestly had pretty much said I would never play Minecraft on stream, and I decided, what the fuck, let's play it, let's have fun. I want to keep doing Among Us. I want to keep doing seasonal games when it comes to, you know, time that's appropriate. I don't have any wood. I have 0 wood. This is a terrible, terrible thing. But what we're going to add, one thing I really like and hate about my gaming experience, my life, is that there are tons of big blockbuster games that I haven't played. And it's just more one of those situations where the game comes out and everybody's playing it. It's like the big fad game that everybody's into. And I'm just not super interested in it. Not that I would never be interested in it, but it just doesn't seem like something that at that moment in time I want to go out spending $60 on. And what I used to do is like that was my excuse for watching Let's Plays, was like I'll literally never play this game or buy this game. This lets me experience the game. But now I'm thinking, since there are literally entire franchises that I've seen bits and pieces of or have seen nothing at all, I'm going to start doing the whole series from start to finish. So our first series, and I want to do it in the way that, like, you know, you watch the original trilogy of Star Wars and it's one story, but if you watch all 6 of them, it's another story. So I want to kind of like reinterpret the series that I'm playing in their chronological order as much as possible. So like with The Last of Us, which will be like the first series we cover, I'm going to start with the first mission of the first game and then stop playing the first game and read the graphic novel and then continue the first game until the midway point, which is where the DLC picks up for the first game, play that through, go back to the first game, finish that out, and then do the second game. So we're kind of like framing it in as much of a chronological way as possible. And it does change the story, and it changes certain beats, like the build-up and payoff won't be the same because certain things that were planned out to be a certain way won't happen in that way, but we're like experiencing it in this kind of chopped up order to kind of complete the story as best as we can and see how it holds up. Does it still create a compelling story, you know, even with, you know, butchering it the way that we did? Because so far what's going to happen, or what seems like it's going to happen, is the series sets you up to think that Joel is the main character and then kind of pivots and makes Ellie the main character. But if you start with a graphic novel, then Ellie's pretty much the main character through the whole thing. Joel is like a side mentor character who you sometimes get to control. And I like that idea. You're like reframing a game that everybody knows and loves. I won an Xbox One S. Ooh, excuse me. Frog in my throat. And downloaded the Halo collection, played the first 3 and enjoyed them. ODST was interesting too when it first came out. I think with games like Halo, once they have a good story and it's completed, if they want to keep going, they should do an entirely brand new story within the universe. It's not a bad idea. And that's one of the things with the end of Halo 3 is it leaves Master Chief's end of his story ambiguous, because you want to imagine that he's out there waiting, you know, for the next adventure. You don't necessarily want to see that adventure. The story was concise where it was. And you know, the ODST was funny because when I was in high school and ODST was about to come out, it was Halo 3 ODST. And it's like the developers realized at the time that it's not Halo 3 because it doesn't play the same as Halo 3. It's almost a different control scheme completely. And it takes place way before Halo 3. So why are we calling it Halo 3? And then they just ended up calling it Halo ODST. Wasn't it? I think it was Halo 3 Recon before that. And they changed it to ODST, which Recon is a much better game name than ODST, that's for sure. And you say you like playing the chopped up franchises? I think it'll be fun. And it won't just be, because on stream, it's not going to be exactly what I want it to be. I'll still play them in that order, but it's not like I'm ever going to get somebody who's able to tune in through the whole stream and follow the story. And if a franchise breaks off into a book or a movie, I can't sit there on stream and read a book. I can't sit there and broadcast myself watching a movie. I mean, I could say, all right, we're starting the movie, and just do a Mystery Science Theater thing, but then you can't pause, and I'm turned on doing the chat the whole time. I'm not really absorbing the movie. So it would be weird to do that. But when I do, the YouTube side of it, I'll be able to cut those pieces together, and I'll still have to say at the point that there's a book or a graphic novel, look, I can't show you this, but this is roughly what happens, and it was good, you should go read it, or it sucked, you shouldn't read it, or maybe it was good, but it was the exact same story that you saw in Left Behind, so, like, what's the point in reading it? I don't know. I'm going to enjoy it either way. It's an excuse to build up a collection of games, of good games, of games I probably should have played already, and I'll knock out, like, franchises from my list that I probably, should have played already. So it's going to be a big undertaking, especially for some series, and I know I shouldn't even say this because it's putting it out in the world and it means shit's going to go wrong, but I wanted to do Doom. But Doom is a massive series that spans eight games, several novels. There's the 2 movies so far, and I think there's another movie in development right now. And technically, if you want to like get technical, it's in the same universe as Wolfenstein. So you'd really have to play all 16 Wolfenstein games with all the extended universe Wolfenstein books. It would just be too much. So if I ever get to Doom, it's going to be way down the line. And I also don't want to, like, make these rules and set myself up in a position where I fail. Like, I'm frustrated because I can't do this thing because it was too ambitious. That's why I think starting with a series like The Last of Us will be good, to kind of kick it off. I also got Uncharted because the Nathan Drake collection was super cheap. Then there's Uncharted 4, there's Lost Legacy, there's one book, there's a graphic novel, and then there's the PS Vita game. And then the only problem with that franchise is that the Vita game is first, and capturing footage off of a Vita is really hard, apparently. There's not an easy way to do it. So that's going to be a work in progress. And the other thing with that one is, you know, you're looking at the Last of Us, because not only is it a franchise I should have caught up on and it was Game of the Year, but they're working on the TV series now, and I don't know what the story of that TV series is going to be. Is it going to be Joel and Ellie? Is it going to be some other time along that timeline? But I do know that the Uncharted movie starring Tom Holland that's coming out this summer is a prequel. And so technically it takes place before all of these games. And it puts you in a weird position where you want to get the video done in time for the movie so you can ride the wave of the attention that the movie would be getting, but the movie covers the part of the timeline that takes place in the very beginning and sets up this whole thing to play out the way I want it. I would feel really shitty if I made the thing before the movie came out and then my whole video is suddenly irrelevant. I have been rambling about this for a long time, and I apologize. Halo would be a hard one too. You know? Because there's like a whole book series for Halo. We almost had that Halo movie. Oh, I guess at this point we have had a Halo movie, but it wasn't like a go to theaters kind of movie. Oh man, my neck hurts so freaking bad. I wish I had a new spine. Sky Blue Jono only ever played Uncharted 4. Then I got the Nathan Drake collection for free and tried them, but found them hard to play. Older graphics and gameplay is a killer for me. I can see that. I think anything like Xbox 360, PS3 era and forward should be fine, like for me, because like you still have games now coming out that look like that, depending on how the budget is, right? But one thing that really can affect it for me is if you're playing the remaster or the re-release on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, the aliasing is really good, or the anti-aliasing rather, where a lot of the edges don't look super jagged, and a ton of the AAA blockbuster titles on PS3 and Xbox 360 have a shit ton of aliasing. They don't even run in 1080p, they run in 720p, and it looks like it's on the Wii with the like jagged edges, you know? It's one of the biggest benefits. I don't even care that much personally if textures are you know, like upscaled for a new release. I think it should be like that, but if they don't upscale the textures at all, I'm not going to complain that much as long as the anti-aliasing is good. But I have found that going back to like PlayStation 2 era graphics, especially playing on an original system, it almost looks like you're looking through a dense fog, and you're like, what is that? What am I looking at? What is that up there? What do we need? We need a shit ton of stuff. We're doing horribly. We can make a bed now, though, so let's do that. Get some more wood. We'll make a bed. Hey, the other trees grew. Look at that. Would you look at that? These grow a little bit more chaotically than in the last update. They used to just be four wide and straight up, but now they're kind of, jagged and zigzaggy. Oh shit, we didn't make an axe. We need an axe. Wait, we don't have a pickaxe either? Damn, dude, we're doing poorly. Okay. Take this. Go over here. Do this. Go over here. We want wood planks. We want sticks. Okay, okay. How far away from the bow are we? I thought I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Oh, because we lost all our string. We had enough at one point. What did this need? We need iron for that one. Pickaxe, 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 pickaxe. We need more planks. Okay, I'm only going to make the pickaxe because once we get stone, we're going to make stone tools, so no need to get more than this. Mr. Cow, you fucked up now. Now, you have fucked up. So, Sky, you have PlayStation 5 currently? What other systems do you have? It looks like you're talking at least about older Xbox. Does that mean you had an Xbox previously? Or oh no, you said you won an Xbox One S. So right now you're sitting on Xbox One S and a PlayStation 5, but no PC. I feel that pain. Checked out Audio Surf. You did explain it well the other day, and it looked pretty much how I pictured it in my mind's eye. Oh my god, thank you. I was certain that we were like on completely different pages about what it would end up looking like. And it's just like such a weird game to explain. Like, what is Audio Surf? And if I could show it to you, you know, you would know immediately. It would make perfect sense. But yeah, highly recommend the Audio Surf. That's going to be another one of our streams coming up. I have a friend who makes music who gave us permission to use pretty much anything he's made on the show. And I also messaged a couple other creators that I used to listen to their music in high school. And they also gave us the go-ahead on those, which is pretty dope. They were just like, yeah, sure. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. But so we were talking about Audio Surf. There's Audio Surf and there's Audio Surf 2. And Audio Surf 2 is the more, I would say, complete game. But I have personally just as much, if not more, fun with Audio Surf 1. I think that the visual style is better. Even when you pick the Audio Surf 1 style in Audio Surf 2, it doesn't look the same. The game mechanics are changed just a little bit in Audio Surf 2, and I just personally don't think it's as good. That's just me. Obviously, both are fun, but I find myself switching back and forth because I'll treat it as one big game with a bunch of different modes, and it makes it a better experience. Because really, it doesn't matter about the version of the game, in what kind of fun you're gonna have. It's about the music that you pick, really. You have a PS5, a Pro, Xbox One S, Switch, and a Mac. Oh, you have a Mac. Well, a Mac should be able to capture. Was it you didn't have a card or something? A capture card? Oh, yeah, nice. Game Boy Color. That's the shit. Hey, I actually have... These are a little dusty from just being out on the shelf like this, but here is my Game Boy Color. Special Pikachu edition. Still has yellow in it, which I've lost my childhood save file many times over. When I was a kid, like, it was maybe day 3 or 4 having this. I don't know if it'll show up on the camera. I scratched it by dropping it. There we go. You see the edge of that, how it's all scraped up? That was like the first warm day after the winter had ended. I took my Game Boy outside and I dropped it right on the concrete. And I was so upset with myself. I could not believe that I had done that. Because this was like the first system that I had that was just for me. It wasn't for somebody else. And then I also have my Advance. Mostly just because it was in the same spot on the shelf there. I pulled it out. It's my babies. But I still have most of my old stuff hooked up here, pretty much ready to go. Except for my Saturn. I don't have my Saturn. I don't have my 2600. I don't have... my N64. I don't have my GameCube right now. I have an original Xbox, but it's not complete. It's missing cords, so I actually haven't played with that one. What's a capture card? A capture card is like... it's basically a box that goes between your computer and a game system. You plug your system usually into a splitter, and then from the splitter it goes to the TV and into a capture card. And then that lets your consoles display on a PC, which in my case is kind of the better way to go for recording, because my PC can't really handle video encoding and the scene I'm in and the game all at the same time. But my Switch obviously can. So it kind of takes the weight of the processing power off of the computer. I have a black and white Game Boy, English football team colors. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a special edition Game Boy? My old Advance 2, my childhood Game Boy, the thick red brick one, was melted at the back from where it would sit right in front of the orange bar heater. Whoa, bro. Your shit was melted? That's crazy. Have you ever seen that Game Boy in the Nintendo Museum that was returned from Vietnam? Or Korea? That thing's crazy. It's all melted, but it's still working. My brick Game Boy is actually right here. But that's not really mine. I mean, it's mine, but it belonged to my uncle, and I inherited it when he died. It's actually missing its cover. If you look right here, the gray edge that says dot matrix stereo sound or whatever is missing. And I tried to replace it, but I used a super glue that kind of fucked it up, so I didn't end up having it fixed. I need to work on it some more. Damn it. Oh, wow. Just look at that. Oh, it's another beautiful sunrise. We've enjoyed another beautiful sunrise here in Plymouth Block. Plymouth Block. What? That was weird. Anybody else see that? The sun just got real weird. It got all zoomed in. That's different. It didn't used to do that. I think the sun's bigger as well. I think it used to not be that big. I might need to look into a capture card, but playing my consoles on the tiny Mac screen would kill me. Yeah, generally you don't. If I could turn the computer around without, or the camera around without feeling like I'm ruining it, I would show you. But like my Switch goes into a splitter, which takes the HDMI and makes it into 2 HDMIs, and then one of those goes into the TV to maintain, obviously, comfort playing on a TV, but also processing of your computer will sometimes introduce lag. So this keeps you from experiencing the lag during the gameplay, and then that goes into the other one goes into the capture card, which leads into the computer. Now, my capture card has a video output on it as well. So anything that plugs into it can be immediately output into another monitor, and that it's essentially supposed to eliminate the splitter. But I didn't want to have my TV affected by the lag of the capture card, so I don't use that. I have considered throwing another display into this, which would essentially just, I would plug it into the capture card and not worry about the delay, just have it there as an extra monitor. But I'm not sure about when that'll happen. But the one that I use is called the Live Gamer Extreme. LGX is the abbreviation for it, and it's okay. I bought it used a couple years ago because it was a slightly older card that could also still do 1080p 60 frames a second, because at least at that time most of the cards that were around could do 1080p at 30 frames or 720p at 60 frames. This one can do the 1080p 60 frames, but like brand new cards at that time and now can do 4K 60 frames, 8K 60 frames. I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's where they're at. So this one is probably a little bit old, but when it comes to streaming, like the general public, I don't want to say that, a large portion of people, due to their own computer and internet connection, are only watching your stream in 720p. So if you can get a good, stable 720p stream out that looks good, then that's really all you need to worry about until you like get money for new equipment and stuff like that. If you can manage a 1080p stream, then you should. And right now, because of the way I have things configured and the fact that I'm using the capture card, I'm able to do 1080p 60 frames a second. But if I open a single other program on my computer, like even just the browser to look something up or check on my stream, then it will start to have encoding issues because this computer is old and decrepit. But it's just the freedom. It's just the ability to do something new or to like change it up a little bit. My capture card doesn't accept composite video, so like old systems like the NES or Super Nintendo. So I need to get another box as an intermediate converter, and the one that I have right now is pretty poopy. What was I even doing? I got talking about resolutions, and you know how that distracts me. Okay. Yeah, no problem. One thing I'll say, Jono, is I have been spending a lot of time over the course of the last year trying to make the stream and videos that I put out like not perfect, but of a quality that's watchable, of the quality that I wouldn't turn away from if I was looking to get into watching somebody. So if you ever have any questions about your own quality or how to set it up, just let me know, and I will be sure to give you my advice or what I think is best. I actually hooked up with a couple of people on Discord with the sole purpose of us watching each other's streams and kind of critiquing things, our audience interaction, the quality, the tech we're using, all that kind of stuff. So I'm always open at any point for anybody to ask for help for what they're doing, because you only learn by asking. And I'm not saying the way I'm doing things is best or the end all beat all way to do them, but like I said, I feel like I've learned a decent amount. What a legend. I will never be on that level. I just think he has just made himself the perfect kind of stream where his comedy can be completely strange and random, but it absolutely works for him. What a hideous home. He was also fortunate enough to have an audience before he joined Twitch. Yeah, that's absolutely true. That's another thing. You know, you're comparing yourself to these famous people, and that's the thing, is that they had a following before they started this. And it's weird because so many of the people I follow on Twitch started as YouTubers, and they don't even have as big of a YouTube presence. The YouTube side of things exists only to have some kind of place that exists outside of the actual live stream of Twitch. But so many people got popular doing this other thing and also started doing streaming and were able to build a community and like make a living wage on donations and stuff. He's a very unique guy. And it's funny because when I first got raided over to his channel, I was not... I didn't know what to think, is what I should say. I really did not know what to think. He was a weird dude. The show was weird. All the stuff that was going on was weird. But he always seemed confident in what he was doing. Like, this was his fucking show, and this is how he liked to do it. Ta-da! This is our home. This is our home. But I get his alerts in my head. I get his mannerisms in my head. The hello, the what a legend, like, thanks for the bloody sub, mate. Lots of sub. Gets caught in your head. And now, in thinking about trying to do stuff like that for myself, I want to try and recreate those things about his stuff that I like so much, but I don't want to copy his, his ideas. Man, we really missed out on... We didn't get hardly any saplings. These are also incredibly short. They used to be really tall. We must be doing something wrong. Like, I'm too high up in the world to get the tall trees, or it's the wrong biome. Oh, what? The last Australian voice I did was better than the one before? Really? I'll never know what I did differently. Maybe it's just what I was saying, because I had more of a reference point to go on, it was better. Like, you know, if you want to do a Michael Caine impression, all you have to say is, oh, I'll never remember how it starts, but it's something the size of a tangerine, so you're like, the size of a tangerine. It was the size of a tangerine. And you can, like, put yourself in that point where you can do a good Michael Caine. I'm out of practice, obviously. I'm not waiting for all this. Hurry the fuck up. I do wish that I was better at voices. Like, there are a handful of voices that I can do, but I would have so much fun doing real voice acting, voiceover work if I could manage to lock down a voice, get, like, really good at it, and then actually, you know, maintain that to the point where I could pull it out of my butt at any time. Because that's the real problem, is even if I get good at something, as soon as I stop actively doing it, I'm gonna fucking forget. I forget what you can do with mushroom stuff too. I know you can make like mushroom stew, but I'm looking at them like they're a better world fixture to have around than a food. What are you doing? Oh right, I was gonna make a bed. You can't make a bed with dark oak. You have to make it with regular oak planks. My Michael Caine sounds Australian. All right, well. I think the thing about him people should try to emulate is his confidence and the fact that he's able to be himself. He acts how he would normally act with his friends without being self-conscious on camera. I would agree with that assessment. I mean, I think that's where, like, I would strive to want to be as well. Maybe it's just it's one of those things where everybody thinks that they're likable. like anybody who sits in this position thinking, I could be the streamer, I could be the game person, I can do that, let me be the person who gets all the views and all the followers. It's like, well, are you interesting? Do you talk about things that are fun? Do you make a fun environment? Like, Baja not only does all those things, but he also does the trickery stuff to get people to donate, and yet he's still completely transparent about the fact that he's suggesting you donate, but you don't have to. It's just, it's like a thing. Like, oh yeah, well, shouldn't someone be donating right now about this? He always does that, where he's like, did someone say cut off your hood for 5 gift subs? I got hairs. Too many hairs. Well, I guess we have to find some actual oak trees. What's up with that? Luckily, that's not a difficult thing, but it's just not ideal. Look after yourself before you look after me, and then I'll run laps for $27. Yeah. And he plays it up too, like, yeah, okay, so running around your house for, I don't know, whatever, it was like 2 hours. Sure, that might exhaust you, but after like the third or fourth one, he was like, I'm so tired. I don't think I can do it anymore. I don't think, please stop, don't make me do it. And someone else donates 125 bits or whatever. Oh no, guys, please stop, I can't. All right, we need to work on a better way to get up and down. Oh, excuse me. All right, we got it now. Let's go. Hey. If they're going to keep spawning up here, maybe I should just actually fence them in. Gonna be an ugly fence situation for a little while. I honestly prefer the dark oak, so, like, if everything could be dark oak, I'd be pretty happy. Sheep, get back over here. Quiet, you. Over here. Get back over here. Where'd you go? Get back over here. Big fucking jerk. Don't look at me like that. No. Get back there. You're gonna get punched. Stop fighting me. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Go, 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 go. Okay, 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 okay. We got it. Meh. It rains so much here, but it also snows so much here. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we need to go find some regular oak. Ooh, look, this one grew with vines. Look at that. I don't think we can pick up vines yet. We need shears, I think. Did we get anything? No, we didn't. So the vines, we can't collect the vines yet, but you can climb up vines. Isn't that cool? Whee! 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 Oh no, my axe. And my axe! Whoops. Hey, you got it, you got it. No saplings from that? Shame on you. I can't say I like the way that they've made these trees grow differently than they used to. In fact, I can say that I don't like it. Oh no! I like the noise that the vines make when they burst. That's cool. Plop, 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 plop. Birch. I guess that's a birch forest, because all that looks like birch. There's some regular oak trees down there, so I think that's where we're gonna go. Oh my. Gotta stretch my neck. I think we'll just call it a stretch break.
That one hurts. That one hurts. That doesn't feel good. Whew.
Give me 1 second, and I will return in just 1 second. All right, now that's weird. Did somebody follow while I was away? How do I do this? I don't know how to do that. I don't know. RadBShow will return in 1 second. Did you just do a "we'll be right back" for me? Oh my god, that's so sweet. This is not what I want to see, and oh shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I deserve it. I deserve this. I deserve this. I deserve it. I deserve it. My hair looks fucked up. That's so funny. I appreciate that a lot, Sky. I haven't had long hair for very long. I mean, as long as it's taken to grow long hair, I've had long hair. But I haven't really locked down how to make it look good. When I get out of the shower and, like, I've just styled it or whatever, I just put some cream in it. It looks fine. I'd even say it looks good. But if I sleep on it and then, you know, wake up the next day, it almost always looks like shit. And I can't wash it every single day. It's going to be like really bad for my hair to get it, you know, washed every single day. I use the app to see new followers, says follower notifications. See, that's what I need to do. And I swear there used to be a window here in OBS that used to show me what was going on, but it is not here, and I don't know what I did to get rid of it. Oh, Jess is streaming. That's a shame. I mean, not a shame she's streaming. I can't hang out. It was Twitch. Followers. So I have a new follower. Fresh Till Deaf followed me. That was last night, wasn't it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. I died. I need to go get back to my stuffer before it disappears. Where the fuck even am I? Oh, I think I'm on the other side. Boy, howdy, I'm distracted. Whoever followed me, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. I promise that it's not typically like me to miss things like that. So thank you so much. Welcome to the family. We haven't sorted out what we call everybody yet, but we're happy to have you here. Fucking shit. Oh, man. Damn this thick forest biome. You need silk pillowcases for long hair? Silk? Silk will fix it? I had no idea. That sounds pretty sensible, though. Welcome to the Rad Gang. Not bad, but definitely not the way I was headed. It has to have been, like, right here. I've had a few ideas, I guess, for like themes, you know, because people set up a theme, but the theme that I liked the most was to do like Lost in Space, like a deep space theme where I'm stuck in deep space in the future or out in the universe somewhere, and I'm broadcasting from deep space. But it's like a huge commitment to do it that way. And it's not going to be fun. I'm not going to be able to pull that off and make it fun. I'm like pigeonholing myself in the way that the stream is going to work. To compare that to someone like Bajo, in the fact that his stream is just chaos, he can do more with it. He can make any joke he wants to make. He can make any alert, any transition, any bit total tipping thing. He can do anything any way he wants because his thing is just like straight chaos. That just would not work if I pigeonholed myself into doing that space theme. So right now, our theme, if you can even call it that, is shit, was it around here? Our theme, if you can call it that, is early internet right now. But I thought about maybe transforming that space idea into like cyberspace. You know, we could be in like maybe a Tron type universe or something like that. I think all my shit is gone again. Did I really let that happen? Dude, I am the actual worst. I am the actual worst at this. I'm going to end up quitting the whole Minecraft YouTube thing just because I suck. There's nothing floating anywhere. I cannot believe that. The way the mechanic used to work, as far as I know, is if you're in a part of the game that's loaded, then items that are laying on the ground will disappear or respawn or whatever within 6 minutes. And it was definitely not 6 minutes from when I just died to when I just got here to pick up the stuff. So either something changed or I guess that's it. Either the game glitched or something changed. It's not that way anymore. Because I'm like 99% certain I fell right here. And I do not see my shit. God, that's so frustrating. Right now, the theme is Minecraft. This is another reason that holds up my creativity, or I should say the production schedule, is because every time I want to stream a game that I know I'm going to play for a little while, I do something like this, where I put more effort into it than I need to. And I look at streamers on Twitch, and they're just a floating head above some gameplay, and that's all that they do. Oh, fuck, are you fucking kidding me? And if it works for them, that's fine. On a game like Minecraft, having a floating head is fine, because no one's... Oh my god, there's a witch. No one's generally going to want to watch Minecraft full screen. If they watch Minecraft, they're probably watching for something specific to be done in the game, or they're watching for the person playing it. They're not watching for the story or something like that. They're not treating it like a movie. So to have that windowed experience with a game like this is absolutely fine. But when I play 90% of games, I want to be able to take that footage that I recorded and do literally anything else with it. So I don't want to have overlays attached. And right now with my setup, I cannot record the game without the overlays and record it with the overlays at the same time. That just doesn't work. So for the time being, doing something like this is the best because I could just crop out the border and put the footage wherever I wanted it and use it for something else. I don't know what to do. We're really struggling. Maybe hard is harder. I guess I didn't notice what the difference is, but maybe the enemies hit harder or something. I don't know. Oh, anyway, so we were talking about the theme. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to pull off that, like, deep cyberspace theme. But right now, using the old internet memes, or what's like footage from internet instructional videos, that's what creates our alerts. What happened to our goddamn sheep? This is some bullshit. And now I'm like literally gonna starve. Alpaca doesn't give any food. Cow do.
No. No.
Please tell me I didn't have the wool on me. When I died. I'm not gonna try and save this sheep. I'm just gonna kill it because I'm hungry. Thank you. Oh, there's a pork chop in here. That's dope. I still have some weapons. What do you drop? I don't think you drop anything. Nothing. That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that! I guess we missed our chance to get the oak saplings back as well, because... we missed that. We missed our drop. We were out of the area, or we were dead, or we were just in the area looking for my other stuff. So that sucks, that sucks, that really sucks. That sucks, that sucks, that really sucks. And we did have the wool in our inventory when we died. Don't you just love it? Isn't this great? Well, it looks like we're back to harvesting wood again. What are those trees over there? Are they just not loaded? Oh, they're just far away, I guess. I guess those are the low poly textures. I had a bunch of fucking ladders with me, too! Okay. New plan. Classic rat, fuck you. I need wood, right? I need wood before I can do anything else. I gotta stop sucking so bad. Old man struggles at child's game. Oh, we're out of fuel. Well, we don't have any more fuel. How about you take this pickaxe? The funny thing is, you know, you You hear, well, if you're going to stream, pick games you know. Make sure you play games you know. Okay, so, like, I've played Minecraft ad nauseum, like, a ridiculous amount of time. On the Switch alone... How do you find that out? Look at that. Minecraft played for 350 hours or more. And I'm sucking really badly. Like, really badly. Okay, anyway. We were trying to figure out who followed. It has to be Fresh. Fresh, if you see this, thank you so much for following. I cannot believe that, like, you were here while I was in the bathroom. That just, like, is, of course it had to happen that way. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for the follow. Ouch. Whoa! Should I get that pig? Should I keep going? Should probably get that pig. Think we can make it? Let's risk it all, okay? We're gonna we're gonna do it. I don't know, can I make that? That's pretty risky. Fuck it, right? Fuck it, right? That was like me playing the forest on super hard on accident the other day. I know the game so well and just sucked hard, although was more focused on chatting. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy to like play a game that you know you've played a billion times that you could play in your sleep, but now people are watching and you're doing terribly. All right, guys. F's in the chat if this doesn't work. It didn't work. But I didn't die. Strange noises, bro. Ooh. F, thank you, thank you. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Mr. Pig. Try coming mobile. Oh, that made it worse. Whoa, no! Dude! 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 Bro! Dude! That's, like, not good. Can you drown? Oh, he can! Oh my god! Easy kill! You are easy to kill. That was cool, right? No. No. white horse. Bro, I gotta remember that that's over here. Whoa. All right, nighttime. Maybe it's time. Oh, but I don't have... All I did was get food. I didn't get wood or stone. I'm the actual worst. I am blue. Hello, I am blue. Are you blue? Babu-dee babu-die? Welcome to the show. How are you? Tell me how you are. Got some string. We're hungry. Can't run. We're too hungry. Oh, I don't have any wood. No, I am not. I am blue. Well, it's a 90s club music reference. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like force it on you. I need more wood. This is all terrible. I don't want to sit here all night. We're going to go out and to hell with being safe. If we die, we die. I'm putting a bunch of meat in here, though. Ooh, we got a lot of feathers from those chickens. One more wool and we can make a bed. I know that song, but I am not that. Okay, Blue. Duly noted. So, how are you though? How's your night going? Oh, well, why don't you come on inside? We can't make that. Don't try. We can't do it. Fuck you, spider. Fuck you, spider. Fuck you, zombie. Oh man, there's skeletons over there. I don't want a skeleton, dude. What do you mean you don't want a skeleton? I mean, I don't want a skeleton. Aren't you a skeleton? We're all skeletons on the inside. We're gonna wide flank the skeletons, except we're not gonna actually fight them. We're just gonna go around them in a wide fashion. Don't see me, you 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 don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Where are the trees? Weren't there trees over here? I think we should go for these ones anyway. Get it together, Brad. Ouch. Damn, we're in a bad way. Make some stone tools except the wood. I'm not sure what the except the wood means. But we need to make stone tools, but we have no wooden tools yet. So I'm going over here to get some oak wood, because apparently you can't make a bed without oak, which I think is ridiculous. Works for me. Oh, he destroyed all the wood, though. I deserve that, I suppose. So I guess you could call this like the quest for the bed. Trying to get the bed. We died too many times. For somebody who has 360 hours logged in this version of Minecraft alone, that is unacceptable. But this is also like the first time I've played on hard mode, I guess. You motherfucker. Oh no, now I've cornered myself. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want this. Oops, I already had that. I just picked up the wrong thing. Why didn't that work? I much prefer to dig down on these. Let's take our dirt stack, put it with the string, and we'll shoot for the top of this mofo. Yes, I do have enough for a bed, but I have no other tools right now, so it would really be a good idea to take down at least 1 or 2 trees, probably. With these ones, I feel bad about taking down the tall ones because they're so rare. I don't like influencing the environment. I just want to live. All right, Blue, I appreciate your help, but I do know how to play. I definitely appreciate the input, though. There's a thing, too, with this version of Minecraft, since I haven't played the new update. Like, there will be times playing this where I'm actually asking for help. So, if you want to help, just make yourself available, because there will be points at which I'm like, oh, where I'm like, please help me. I'm poisoned! See, I hate leaving this tree all unfinished. It really bugs me. Oh, I have another axe. What an idiot. Oh, but I'm poisoned. Well, I guess. I like this too. When you're at the change of a biome, the grass will like gradually change. So it goes from a greener to like more of a softer green. I just like that. It's a neat touch. I think they used to end abruptly. Oh, Sky, I do multi-stream. So this is going at the same time to both Twitch and YouTube. So on my end of the chat, I see YouTube commenters as well, but they won't show up in Twitch chat. I know much versions of Minecraft, but 1.16, or sorry, 16.1 the most, as in, the Java edition, right? You're talking about Java? Or do you mean Bedrock? Because this is Bedrock right here. Twist, twist. Yeah, this is Bedrock. Whatever the most recent version of Bedrock is. The Nether update one. Yeah, I mean, essentially the main game mechanics work the same, but there's certain, like, mathematical parts of it where it's how, like, the game figures out ticks, you know, like how things spawn, how things generate, redstone mechanisms and auto tick, all that shit doesn't work the same on Bedrock as it does. What was I doing? Oh yeah, cooking. We need to cook. Thank you for that. You can have this. It also looks like Twitch chat appears on stream, but YouTube chat does not. I guess that would make sense, because the chat that goes to YouTube or comes from YouTube is on my stream because of Restream, and Restream is something that happens after Streamlabs touches it. Interesting. That's interesting to note. I don't know how to fix that right now. Oh, a bow. Yay, we did it! Oh, that was a good one. Are we still short of wool? Well, good thing there's friggin' sheep out here, right? Wasn't there a sheep out here? Oh, it was a black sheep. Oh, I swear there was a white sheep just over here, right? Fuck, I'm hungry. Wait, we have chicken that's cooked, right? Okay. Cooked chicken. Okay. Now, sword. And sheep. Pokemon, sword and sheep. Where did they go? Where do they go? Where do they go? Oh no, oh no, where do they go? Where do they go? Gone. Gone forever. You should be able to take wool from alpacas. Some alpaca wool. There's one. Where did it go? I is awesome is now following. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I is awesome. I appreciate that. Welcome to cyberspace. We're going with it. We're rolling with that one. Welcome to cyberspace. Have you received your 4,000 free hours of AOL yet? That was a fun sound. Come here, Mr. Sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy. Meow. 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 Oh, please don't touch that. Please don't touch that. They don't want to hear that. When I was a child, there was an abundance of AOL demo discs, and the whole thing was, you know, you take the demo disc and you get so many hours of AOL to use before you have to start paying it. But they were so abundant that you could just keep renewing those discs and you would never run out of time. And they started at like 100 free hours, but by the time they were ending, they were giving out like thousands of free hours on those discs. Back when hours mattered. When you would literally count the time you use the internet, not the data. Will you stop it? And Sky, I appreciate you keeping it fun in the chat. I know it's weird having the chat split between two places, but having anybody watching at all is friggin' great. I just need a sheep. I just need a sheep. Oh, I heard a grass block. Like something was eaten. Did somebody eat grass? Are you kids on grass? Chicken. Mm-hmm. Lot of scary monsters out here right now. Oh, well, you are the one who followed? Like, you followed on Twitch or you followed on YouTube there, Blue? Oh, would you fucking believe that? Can you believe that? Right here? I should kill you out of spite. You know that? Why is my door open? Oh, okay, so, I is awesome and I am blue is the same person. Crazy, dude. Meow? You need to stop hitting the microphone, bro. Sit down. Just sit down. All right. Cat break. Come on. Always spite kill where possible. That's just as a rule of thumb. Make sure you kill out of spite. So LHS equals RHS? Blue equals awesome. I'm not sure what that LHS means. LHS, RHS? What is that? Do you think you want... Does that sound cool? Oh, is that good scritches? These are your scritches. It's a math proof. Oh, I see what you mean. It's an equation. Interesting. Not familiar with that one. What time is it? Oh boy, howdy, it's late. We're having fun though. I'm enjoying myself. I can't hold you like this forever. It's 8:10 in Australia. Currently here, it is 4:10 in the morning. No. Stop that. No, I don't want it. He gives up after a while. If I kiss him enough times, he stops trying to lick my nose. I love you too. We're gonna starve, okay? I need to eat some food. No! No, stop! I don't want it. I know. He claws into my skin. He's like, no, you're not putting me down. Fuck you. Yes, Sky. Sky says, wow, see, the other day when you were watching my stream, it was about 1 a.m. Absolutely. It was about 1 a.m. My sleep schedule has just been so messed up recently that, honestly, following Australian streamers has given me more things to watch. You know, in a world where most of the people that are in my part of the world, have already gone to sleep. And I don't mind it. You know, like the internet, internet streaming, YouTube, whatever, it provides you with that opportunity to, you know, follow people you wouldn't normally interact with. So that's great. So I don't mind the time difference, but it does mean that virtually nobody that I've followed in that hemisphere are gonna be able to ever raid or send their streams my way, most likely, because my streams are gonna start way before theirs ever start, you know? Well, thank you for that. Even more appreciated. No problem, Sky. Like I said, it's fun to lurk, and I like lurking in, you know, smaller streamers, streams, I guess. You know, I'm watching one of my favorite streamers today, and I'm saying things that I think are so relevant to our, like, the group's conversation, the chat's conversation, and it's just rolling right by, and he's not acknowledging it or saying anything about what I'm saying, and it stinks when you've gotten yourself now used to streams in which people are interested in talking immediately, you know? To be lost in a crowd or to struggle to get noticed in that situation is not as fun as the other. All right, I'm gonna put you down. Yep, I'm sorry, you gotta let go. I prefer to being able to engage with streamers and chatters. I agree. And there's another spot in there too where you're not quite with the streamer that is talking one-on-one with you, and you're not quite in a group where everybody's talking equally, but you're not yet at the point where both the stream and the chat are ignoring the shit out of you. Those are the streams where you don't feel like you're talking to anyone. But there is one before that where maybe the streamer doesn't acknowledge you so much, but the rest of the chat does, and you still meet and get to talk to people, which those ones they're okay. They're not as bad. Did I mention I hate headphones? I wish I wasn't wearing them. Oops. That's why I think I'll try and stream. That's why I think I'll try and streams of games in which in-game decisions will be made by viewers, upping the engagement an extra level. Yeah, those are pretty cool. A lot of games are good for that too. Like, so the problem is a lot of those games that I'm thinking of, like, you know, your Telltale games, Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, they have the Batman series, the Guardians of the Galaxy series, the Game of Thrones series, the Back to the Future series. You know, like, all of those are ones where your decisions influence the game, you know, and you could try and run polls, but you'd have to be quick because, you know, they give you a time limit in game of how long you have to make a lot of those decisions. Then there's all the horror ones like Man of Medan, and the other one just came out this year. They did Until Dawn. That's the same studio that did that. Whoops. I keep doing that where the cursor is just, it just happens to be over the block, and so I open the chest, but I really just mean to eat. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get down to business. I ain't got a whole lot of time. What is this? Okay. Here's an interesting thing we can do. Let's go. Oh, shit. I still have to make a bed. Focus! Oh, I didn't make the planks yet. I was like, I have 10. No, you don't. You dingus. Boom. It's terrible that it's white, though. I don't like that one bit. I know I saw some flowers around here. I know I saw some flowers. Here's your to-do list so you don't lose focus. Make a bed. This guy says, I'm not predicting large viewer numbers here, but yeah, would also like to do 1 or 2 streams a week where followers could vote for the game I play. That's neat too. A lot of people will do that through their Patreon. Like when they get to that point where they have like Patreon supporters or Discord people or whatever, they'll let those people decide. Spite, kill the sheep, don't die, build a treehouse. Now the last 3 of those, the second and fourth one, those were not on the list. Although treehouses are pretty neat. I was thinking, because That area is so dense that it would be cool to just like take some leaf blocks and make a leaf floor and make that the house, like living in leaves. Is that stupid? Purple flowers. I want red flowers. There's red flowers right over there. Oh, there's red flowers literally right here, right on my friggin' front porch. I guess that's enough. I only need to dye it. Can I dye it from here though? Are you kidding me? Take that. Pissed. 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 I fucked it all up. Georgia the Jungle style, so you're thinking like with an airplane crashed into the tree? Should that be our lore? We're a strange computer person with an airplane crash backstory. That lore might require a change of skin. I hear sheep. Wolf. I don't have any bones. That would be a good thing to prioritize, maybe, getting some bones. Eggers, the skin's hanging off of your bones. There's some sherp. Sherpy, sherpy, sheepy, sherper. Ouch. Ouch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I really don't like the new ambient tones. The random ambient stuff that pops up, I don't like it. It's not as good as the other ambient music. What the heck are you? Oh! This is taking so long with wood tools. Whoops. Sorry, multitasking. I'm looking to see if I can get the alerts. That does not give me a choice to put my followers up there. I don't know why. No, we don't want that. I don't know. I swear there was a window up here earlier that was like perpetually there that said so-and-so followed, and I could just read straight from that. Sorry, my phone ding-dang died. Oh my god. You are something else. Sky, you are something else, brother. Brother. It looks like earlier, we had someone follow, and I attributed it to Fresh Till Death, but that person was actually XQC Best Stream, and that sounds suspiciously bot-like for like a Twitch account. If that's a real person, I'm sorry I missed thanking you and I thanked the wrong person instead. I'm sorry. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I can put myself in the shoes of that person, though, of like coming up to a stream and seeing that it's a stream and it's a layout maybe that they like, but the person isn't there and they're like, I don't know when this person's fucking coming back. I'm going to go do something else and I'll just follow them. Maybe I'll catch them later. I totally get that. I'm going to finish getting this patch of iron, and then I think we're going to head back, because I'm pretty sure that you can dye any wool any color. It doesn't have to start white. I just collected my first diorite. We've done it. We've got diorite. This guy says take what you can get. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Although, Silly Samurai, who was in the room a little bit earlier tonight... Fuck you, dude! Not fuck you, Silly Samurai. Fuck the, phantoms that are trying to kill me. Silly Samurai was making a point to say, like, having bot accounts follow you is not good, because every so often bot accounts get, purged, and so suddenly you're gonna go from having, you know, 2,000 followers to 100 followers because all the people that were following you were fake. What the heck? Oh, I have to get the dye first. Boom. Oh, nope, not quite. Did I use up all the wood planks? Please don't tell me. Okay. Okay. There we go, guys. We did it. We got the bed. It's the right bed, the classic bed. None of that white bed bullshit. It is the red bed. Why can't I place it here? Why can I not place it here? I want to place it here. Oh well. Why can I not place it here? What the heck? Okay. I really don't like sleeping so close to the front door, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's a milestone, right? Like, sleep for the first time, respawn, or set your respawn point for the first time. Burn, motherfucker, burn! I think because I didn't attack that one, that it doesn't drop anything. And we need to do some schmelting. Wait, where did all our... Am I crazy? Where did all the iron ore we just got go? Guys, what? What? Did we not just mine a shit ton of iron ore? Oh my god! I made a complete noob mistake. You can't mine iron ore with a wood pickaxe. You have to have a stone pickaxe or better to mine iron ore. I cannot believe me. Thank you, F's in the chat. I deserve this. All right. All right. Sorry. Grrr, there's a zombie in here. Anybody who doesn't know that, there's a zombie in there. We have him saved, so we can cure him later. Geronimo! That was pretty close. So... I should have done more math before coming down here. I didn't math enough. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 15, 15, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, fuck, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. What the actual fuck? Am I literally far, like, close enough to those pigs to see them despawn? I think I'm seeing stuff despawn, which I don't like. I don't want to know it's despawning. This is bothering me, I have to. I almost like leaving the coal here in this spot. Because it's like, hey, here's where the mine is. You know, like, heads up. The mine starts here. This is just going to be like one entrance to the mine as well. It's not going to be like the only mine or the only entrance, that's for sure. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken... Oh. Whoops. Boom. Okay. Okay. If I counted right... Now, don't dig straight down. Nobody dig straight down. Don't do what I'm doing. This is a bad idea. You know this is a bad idea. I know this is a bad idea. I might die, okay? Ta-da! Ha, you stupid motherfucker. Didn't even hurt me. Well, I want your armor, sir. Oh, really? Figures. I really want that stuff. Oh, but skeleton spawned right... Oh, but you know what? I want to kill it. I want to kill that guy, so let's just go do it. We're not afraid of skeletons. Especially not skeletons that got trapped in the bloody water. Come on, bitch. Give me your bones. I want those bones. I don't think I got anything. Nothing. I wanted your bones. Sky, you said the audio keeps cutting out. Does that mean, like, the game audio or my audio? Because I am seeing some dropped frames, but not, like, enough to be worried about, you know? Stats on everything else is looking okay. Okay. Yeah, keep me updated. This is another thing that is really frustrating if nobody's watching is after I'm already in a stream, I often have very little way of knowing what it sounds like. Like, I'm not going to periodically check on it and make sure it sounds okay. Like, I mean, is that something I'm supposed to do? I don't know. I don't ever see anyone else constantly check on their stream health. But if you have an audience, someone can say, hey, shit sounds fucked up. You fucked up. This is fucked up. Am I still using a goddamned wooden tool? Oh, because I have so many of them still. Just the mic audio. Okay. That's another thing that is a problem with this mic in particular is the little notch that keeps it in is not super prominent, so it sometimes comes undone when I'm not paying attention. Oh, so satisfying to clear out a whole spot like that. I like this little cove. Hello, world! Alright, I'm going back to bed. Oh shit, you can't see anything on stream right now. Ta-da! I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Level 10. Ding. I feel like I need another soda. Or perhaps a coffee. Oh, hello. Mer. Dang, Sky, keep me updated on that. That's scary. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta take those headphones off for a second. Guys, I think I'm gonna do, a brief stretch. I'm gonna stand up, walk around, get something to drink, and then I will be right back. In fact, in the chat, I'm gonna say that. Stretch and drink break. BRB, yo. Boom. Oh, Sky, that's good to hear. I'm gonna be right back, so stay tuned. Sorry, all. Oh, are you kidding me? He made it back up? Ooh, I got bones from that one, though. Got some bones. I made a sandwich. Sky, did we lose you? You still out there in the internet world? Hmm. This guy says so often does exercise get vetoed for food. I still stretched. Get some food ASMR going on in here. It feels gross just doing it. I love drinking soda, but it's really bad on stream because it bubbles, it's noisy to open, and it makes me burp. And I really don't want to be burping on stream. Hi, you coming up? Don't touch the mic, please. Please don't touch the mic. He doesn't understand. Meow. Meow. Oh no! What? I just beat a boss on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It was very satisfying because my final blow came as I used my special attack. Always makes for good visual rather than just a regular boring attack to win it. I also like doing dope shit in games. It almost makes you feel like you did dope shit in real life. It's probably one of the biggest, like draws to recording your game footage. Oh. Way back in the day, before I ever knew what I would want to do with any kind of said footage, I always wanted to have stuff recorded, because incredible things would happen, and you would have no choice but to tell people about it. I love you too. I love you, okay? You're the absolute center of my world. Will you stop it? You're getting cat hair everywhere. I can feel it. It's all over my nose. No, you're not going to climb up there. I know you want to, but we're not going to do that right now. Sky, good to hear Assassin's Creed's going, like, good for you. I haven't seen very much of that game at all. I've seen, like, little clips here and there. But most of what I've heard about it is people complaining. Not that, like, that makes it, like, not a good game. Obviously, if it's an Assassin's Creed game, even with its faults, it's probably still pretty good. But I've pretty much only heard bad things about it. How did that happen? We got muted? Have I been muted that whole time? I don't know. We'll have to see it in the instant replay. The thing I dislike about Assassin's Creed nowadays is it's no longer about being an assassin, about big brawls with large numbers of enemies. In the first game, you had to sneak around and kill a target without getting noticed. If you did get noticed, that was it, restart, because you were never going to fight your way out. I feel that. I understand that completely. And you're walking around in that Crusades time, you blend into the crowd, kill someone real quick, blend into the crowd. I mean, I'm not going to fault a company for developing their game. Muted since I started typing about AC. I don't know when I'd muted. I don't know. I don't know. When did I do that? Dude, I suck. Now you just, if you get caught, you just kill everyone and walk off like nothing ever happened. And I liked the style of the assassins. I liked that every time a game came out, you would see how the assassin garb kind of changed and you know evolved over time. That was really cool to me. That was one thing that the Assassin's Creed movie got right, was when they showed assassins, they made sure to have a bunch of them, and they made sure that they all looked like distinct. All right. Back to business. I'm glad we were at least talking so I could realize that I was muted, because that could have been bad. Sky, did I ever tell you about what happened on, like, my first major stream? No, I did not. Okay. So, when I first started trying to do YouTube, I did one stream which was just all right, I would say. It was Link's Awakening. And I didn't end up finishing the game. I did 1 or 2 streams on that game, and then I pretty much stopped streaming, basically. I swear I just saw 2 pigs out this way. Where did they go? Later, I started streaming on my PlayStation 4, which that's probably something I mentioned when you were talking about streaming from your PS5. Like, I did not like how it looked. I didn't like the lack of, like, personalization. The best thing about it was the simplicity. After I got my computer fixed, so maybe 3 or 4 streams in to streaming regularly, I tried to stream Super Mario 64. And all I wanted to do was... Fuck. All I wanted to do was make it interesting in some way. I'm playing a game a bunch of other streamers have played before. I'm not likely to have people tuning in unless there's a reason to watch. So I decided that I was going to do the whole game through from start to finish without stopping. Basically, when I sat down that evening to start playing, I wasn't going to stop streaming or go to sleep until I had beaten the 3rd Bowser. I didn't have to get every star. It wasn't a speed run or a completion run. It was get as much as you need to beat Bowser, and then we'll go back and get the other ones later at some other time. And it went incredibly well. I was doing okay at Mario. I wasn't like messing up and screwing up the timing or like I didn't have to redo a shit ton of stuff to make it so that I was stuck on one part for a long time. I made it through the game in a reasonable amount of time. I think it was like 12 hours or something like that. I could have probably done it in less time than that. But I was eating and getting up to stretch and stuff and whatever. It went well. And I was analyzing the game. I had good points to talk about Mario. I had things to say that I definitely could have chopped up and cut into some kind of montage about talking about game design. It was beautiful. But I hadn't yet separated my mic from my game audio. So the only audio that I got on the recording, don't get up there. It included both my game audio and my microphone on one track together. And so when I found out that it was mixed poorly, as in basically anytime anything was happening in the game, you could not hear my voice. I was speaking at a normal tone. The game was relatively loud. You couldn't hear anything. So there are chunks of the game, large chunks of the game, where I am inaudible. And it's 12 hours of footage. If I was to upload that footage to my YouTube channel the way I plan on doing with most things, it would come to 24 days of YouTube uploads. But I fucked it up. And you can't hear me, and I've done a lot to try and, make myself heard. I think I've actually found something recently that might make it so that you can hear me. It will make the rest of the audio sound like absolute garbage, but at least you'll be able to hear what I'm saying. I can't believe I fucked it up. I worked for 12 hours, and then I went to bed, and then I woke back up and checked the footage, and it was trash. It was all bad. And then, because I thought, I'm just going to try and upload it and see how it goes, it got, I don't know, every episode got like 4 to 10 views or something like that, which is more than all the other stuff I've ever uploaded to YouTube has ever gotten. But I know it's people clicking onto the video and watching for 10 seconds and realizing that even if I was interesting to listen to, you can't hear what I'm saying, and then they left. Yep. And so I got discouraged, even though it was like a lesson learning experience where I immediately knew what the problem was. I immediately was able to fix that issue itself, no problem. I lost all that footage of a game that was bound to get me views, and all the effort was basically for nothing. You? 2 of you? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? The audio just got weird. Does it sound weird to you? I'm getting weird. Encoding overloaded. Oh no. Now we're good? That was weird. There you go. Follow me. Follow me. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Yeah, over here. Come on, come on. Come this way. Haha, you stupid fuck. Haha. I'm out of torches though. Oh, but I can make more. Seems good. Okay, I was getting complete cutout on my end. Boom. Now there was another one. Did we lose them? Oh, Sky, you might, I guess, not know since you're not familiar with this game. Finding zombies that look different than the normal zombies is actually really good because you can trap them and later you can heal them. And if they heal, they'll turn into normal villagers, and villagers are characters in the game which you can trade with. So they'll give you a discount on trading because you had saved them. We're dying! We're dying! Oh, there's the other zombie villager. We need food. Oh no! Now we're really dying! That's it. We're done. We're done. Oh no! We lived! Holy tits. Okay. Wow. Oh, there's more! There's so many! Oh, I lost him. No, no, come back here. Come back here. Come on, you bastard. If I had a trap door, I think this would be easier because I could just throw a trap door down in there and literally trap him. Oh, that tree is in the way. He's dead now. I'm pretty sure I can't do much to help him. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, dude! Ah. I couldn't. I tried. I really, really tried. He's holding my bed. The other two were so easy to get in there. They just, like, went right in. Fuck you. Yeah, you motherfucker. Oh, there it is. Boom. So we got 3 zombie villagers trapped now. Just ripe for the healing. Is that a 4th one? Are you kidding me right now? I cannot believe this. Oh, you fucker. Yeah! Hot diggity damn. Gold! I got some gold off of him. Got me some gold. Ouch. Ouch. Whoops. All right, you're gonna have to stay in here for a minute. Come on. Come on. Go on. Cows can't go through doors. Are we serious right now? All right, come over here. Sticks. Sticks. Actually, gate will do it. What do you want? You want... I don't have wheat. I can't give you wheat. No. Oops. Don't do this to me, cow. Are you kidding me? Don't, no. Come on. Oh, this son of a bitch right here. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Oh, why is this happening? I don't know, but he can't get out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Cow's like, no. No. Why is this so difficult? The design of this fence does not allow for good cow. Yeah, we're just gonna stop it there. Isn't there something like... Can put a carpet down or something? I don't have anything to make carpet with. Excuse me, Mr. Cow. Stay in there. Stop fucking around. Moo. We're starting to collect a lot of stuff. Excuse me. I guess I should probably make torches. I really want to kill skeletons. Oh, shit. Oh, man, but I want to kill those guys. I want their thingies. Oh, but they're so hard to kill with the melee weapons. You are easy to kill. That sounds so sad when they die. They have a very sad death sound. That was weird. I wish I had more leads because I could grab that sheep at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Where did you go, chicken? 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 Thank you. Oh, you son of a chick. What the hell? Get back here. Back up, dummy. Back up! Back up! Stupid idiot. He really doesn't like captivity. Oh, there's another cow right there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I saw you. I seen it. I seen it. How did I miss it? What? Meow. Moo. Come on. He's just walking on top of the cow. Ugh. Fall. Come on. Oh, not that way. What the hell? Oh, God. I cannot believe this is happening to me. Yes, yes, yes. Now move. Thank you. Goodbye. Do it one more time. Where'd you go? Ah. Meh. This is your new home. Yes. Haha. Whoa! Wiggly squiggly zombie and a spider! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ah, you gotta be kidding me! I died. I punched him to death. How's that for vengeance? At least I got all my stuff back because I was right here. I missed that. I missed the F in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, dying is so devastating. Oh, I don't have a water source, do I? I can't grow this. Huh. Huh. That is a predicament. Whoa. Zombie villager! Damn it! Damn you! Gotcha! Are you holding a block? Pick up that block. Pick it up. Come on, pick him up. Pick him up. I don't know if this one will save because he didn't pick up a block. Actually, come to think of it, at least one of those other ones didn't have a block. The only one I know for sure has my bed. My old bed, the white bed that I didn't want. Oh, yeah. We still need wood. We need wood. We need a chicken. We need 2 pigs. We could have alpacas, but they don't really do anything for us. Oh, more zombie villagers! I can't believe it. They're just everywhere. Oh, skeleton. Oh, hey, Sky, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. You've been a trooper today, that's for sure. It was I guess it's still a long stream, so you've hung out the longest out of pretty much any viewer I've ever had. Thank you, man. Sleep tight, have a good day at work or whatever, you know? They're gone. Wait, can I do... Nope, I can't do emojis from this point. Oh my. Can't see shit. Out of food. Oh, pumpkins. One singular pumpkin? How did that happen? We have sheep. We have cow. We don't have horse, but we really can't do much with horse yet. Ah, big. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Keep expecting one of those pops to, like, fix my neck. So I don't feel it at all anymore. But it's not doing that, obviously. Whoops. Whoops. Chicken. Excuse me, pig. It'll have to do because I don't have any wood. Oops, sorry. Move, please. Move, please. I don't know if that extra fence post there is necessary, but it makes me feel good, so we're gonna put it there. There, are you happy? You got a little more space to run around. Whoops. The music of eating. Whenever I go looking for those chickens after anything, whenever I go looking for anything after I see it initially, it is gone. So, a chicken. Right? Chicken's pretty much all we need. Just one chicken. Chickens. See, chickens. Damn, that was quick. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken.
Arise, chicken.
Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken. Two chickens, two sheep, two cows, two pigs. We did it. I want a doggy. We need two doggies now. If we had two doggies, then we have infinite doggies. And I know they spawn here, or they at least wander here. Wander here? Getting sleepy. Not certain if I should keep going or if I should call it a night. It would be fair to call it a night. It is 6 in the morning. Well, I think that's going to be it then. Gonna go ahead and call it a night. For all intents, I have every intention of continuing this. So most likely we'll be back tomorrow. It's been great hanging out. If you're watching in the VOD, Follow me. Check me out on YouTube. YouTube.com/ shit, I don't even know what my URL is. Just search YouTube RadBShow. You'll find it. It'll pop up. Or you can click the link at my Twitch page, I guess, because it's there. I have a Discord. I have a donation link. Check my stuff out. And see you tomorrow. Good night, all.